Uh-oh. Looks like OBS disconnected for a second there. I think we're back. Okay, let's continue. Not sure if that broke the stream, but we'll see. Looks like we're still streaming, so that's good. Let's see. I hope your licenses get suspended. To think the lances and shields have all been destroyed. I've lost my entire fortune. Lord Zagreus, were your words in my dream a whimsical prank? Well, it is Zagreus. Ah, your prediction was most astute. No one got it right. The money's all yours. I shouldn't have gotten involved in this ruckus to begin with. How do you have money? You're a child. The children of this world are very peculiar. Oh, 2 memory shards, nice. Wait, was that just called the Averick Paradox? Did they name that after me? What is that, like the... Wait, I'm curious about that, hold on. Let's take a look. Achievements, what do we just get? The Averick Paradox. Bear witness to the outcome between the strongest shield and the strongest lance. Okay. Okay, well, short little side quest there. Let's switch back to my other party. Oops. Wait a second, where's... Ah, here we go. Back to me. Okay, and off we go again to the bathhouse. Or close to it, at least. Here, here. Memories, photos, collect.
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Hey, bub, you got us in big trouble. Yeah, you almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Hey, jerk.
Hmm? Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't...
Hello.
Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Yes, we're aware. Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Did you say it was off limits? Damionis rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one.
Ooh.
I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Not even close, but thank you. Done. Memory collected. Memory collected. Kremnos. Go. Help. Friend.
What did they say, mister?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Sure. Real quick, I'm gonna step over and open the window because it's getting a little warm in my room. Ugh. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos' past to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Kefali light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
Do you always have to report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Aw.
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Friend, trust. Go. Kremnos. Oh, switching to Aglaya's perspective. In the meantime...
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Kindness sneers and departs.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
I mean, what could they do to the Chrysos heirs? They're basically like superheroes.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Yikes.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimus citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Fulgent blind. Okay. Sure, don't give me time to read it. So she temporarily in her party now? Or lineup? So it would appear. Okay. In that case... Oh wait. So let's switch to here. Switch out Dung Hung for Aglaya. Or Aglaya.
Let us weave the future together.
And of course I can't examine her stats or her abilities. That's fine. Okay. Treeby.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Okay. I want these cute little creatures. Okay, anyway, where are we going? Gather the collected information from the garment maker. Okay. Hello, garment maker.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castrus and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. Go to Memorial Market, then find and clear the 3 anomalies. Alright. By the way, garment maker. Oh, okay, we can't interact with you. I hear a chest, though. Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay, so we want to go to the market. Okay, over here. Let's teleport. There's one right behind us. Oh, hello.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kephalli bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupt void, extracting the
Truly
something.
A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titan King. Catch a dance?
Feeling spiffy?
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off!
Slow this down a bit so I can actually process what's happening.
Just a facade.
Nice. Garment Maker attacks.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Okay, that was quick.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
Let's fix this though real quick. There we go. Next up, over here.
Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child that can't hear. Oh. Gently touch the girl's shoulder. Hold out your arms. Aglaya extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. Golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knuckle bone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
For smash. There we go.
Time for resolution.
It's the Garment Maker.
Thus,
Let's see your ultimate.
fate and mine become one. All life will be revealed with perfect clarity.
Don't move, okay? 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Life is so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Nice. She is tough.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
Oh.
knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
I want you to have this knucklebone.
Thank you, child.
What's your ability?
Cut away the heart of strife.
Oh. Okay, that's a bit of a waste. Let's fix this real quick. There we go. But we need to head in this direction. Right here. Yeah, we should be fine.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Oh.
Bartolos?
Is that how you say his name? Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
But Kelly instead of Kefali?
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of this Sakuma. See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Cypher.
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, right, she's one of the Chrysos heirs. Okay. I guess we haven't seen her for a while.
Alright. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your greenness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
We've done this before. Maybe this is the first time that we were supposed to encounter them? Come back here.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
These council members are incredibly arrogant, and like if they think that they can do anything against the kindness or the Crisis Heirs.
Trina, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trina.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs.
Oh.
I am aware.
Yikes.
Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trianne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, Does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Oh look, there's little like infinity symbols floating around.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Which he is being referred to? Me or Finan? The three of you rush into Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena. Back to me. Okay. Garment maker, got anything for me? I found many nymphs. Okay, got some stuff.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem!
Come, follow.
Me, Mem!
Memory, scent, strong. Okay, let's find out. Here it goes. No, ball's in the way again. And there it goes. Oh! Thanks. Didn't even see them there. That happened last time too.
Feeling spiffy?
World cleansing dragon.
Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Where are we going now? Can we just teleport there? We're going here. Okay, looks like no.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
I didn't hear anything. Oh, hello. Excuse me, pardon me.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Yep, we can hear him. Can we see them? No, they're underground, that's right.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
At least we know they're still alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
True.
Mem!
Here, memory, complete. Give me fragments.
Mem!
Past, I recreate. Memory. Complete. Give me. Fragments. Past. Recreate. I will. Yes, you just said that. Okay, here are the fragments. Fragments. Complete. Memory. Up here. Past. Entrance. Open. Ooh.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Blood-bathed battlefront, Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
What a magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
We could just ask around.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Okay.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
See if we can get a picture of this. Feels slightly off center, or like tilted wrong. Yeah, it's okay. Screenshot. Okay, what do we got here? That's a far distance away. Well, let's just double check there aren't any bugs or nymphs or something like that down here. Oh, I should have grabbed the pig. Oh, I could just teleport down here. That's annoying. Nope, like I thought. Hello there. Elderly nymph. Young warrior there. Why do you choose to turn back? Could it be you're still reluctant to leave? Once you go to war, there's no turning back. Just as there's no way to calm things down easily once a dispute arises. And so, this is our fate. Okay. Still want to know what these things are for. I see them floating around though, so maybe they're carrying things? Up here. Okay, this is a zone down there. Okay, first off. Hiya! Rewind time. There we go. Where do you go? Down you go. Okay. Let's descend. Follow the spear. Oh, corruption. There's Kepley. Very pretty. Okema, the Eternal City. It bears the dusk on its back, and it bears the dawn on its back. They unite and separate in the river of time. And then they welcome a brand new yesterday. The spear. Off it goes. This will probably be useful for something. Let's grab it. Anything we can rewind time on? I see a big ball. Turn the base and the ball holder statues have a rotating mechanism. Just the orientation from the back to direct the ball to roll in different directions. Okay. Interesting. I see. There we go. Any bugs hiding around here? Don't see them. Got the corruption of the black tide. Turn the base. And let's let it smash that. Kapow. Nice. Oh, it's gonna keep going. Takes care of that guy too. Nice. Okay. What we got here? Diary of a Kremnoan Sergeant. Yikes. Hear more about that sergeant. Chest here, there we go. Let's see.
Feeling lucky.
There we go. Let's see where this leads. Goes over there, okay. I bet you... Go backwards in that direction. Perfect. Rolling, rolling. Knock out that guy. Just Back over here. Good. Purify. There we go. Let's run back over here real quick. Oh, and back up it goes. Okay. Probably need to take that elevator. And we'll turn this around. And yeah. There we go. You can go back. Good. Let's do this puzzle. Okay. Ooh, I don't think I like this one. 5 moves. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or is it going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Well, let's try it. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. There we go. Same treasure. Okay, now we can head back to the other side. Oh, another chest. Missed that. Anything
Looks
else
good.
I missed? Don't think so. There's a piggy flying around though. Hiya! Up we go. And we're over here. Off it goes. Got the treasure. Okay, let's see. Another treasure chest. Okay, so we came from there. Let's just see if there's anything that we missed in this direction, or that I skipped over. Hello. There's one of these things. Path of Conquest. Oh, and that's where we came back. Okay. Okay, so read this. Ooh, that's better. Screenshot this one. Glory of the olden days, King of Kremnos, honor be your name. I pray to you, Nikador, please grant me abundant peace through strife. Okay. Hello, sir. Silent Gladiator.
Hello?
Is he hard of hearing?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Castros, didn't you say we shouldn't ask around and talk to people?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, You're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke!
That's supposed to be a Scottish accent?
Midamos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midamos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan.
Awakening the Titan?
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh. Midamos is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Can we talk more about how he killed the king? No? Okay.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
He's really crafted by Cartonus.
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Okay. Oh, can actually purchase. Steel claw dagger with faded patterns. Dull Kremnos shield has blood on it. Relatively small great sword of Kremnos. Well, I can buy them. Might as well. I have the cash.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Hey, maybe they'll become of use to us in the future.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
Well, you were just saying that I shouldn't be buying things, so maybe not. Castros carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What was that just now?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
scroll dropped by an unknown person.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Festival notice. At the action hour in the month of day, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage. Unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor. Unblinking eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason. Unbending from wounds to flesh, forging the characters of tenacity. Undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Euripon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin.
Okay, but what good will that do here?
That should be the place to sign up.
I feel like there should be another little nymph bug somewhere. Oh well. This guy posing. Wanna feel my bicep? And here goes like, no. Aranus, Kremnos Registration Officer. Oh, what do we have here? On pomegranate juice. Cultural symbol. Castrum Kremnos in the seaside states. So Fagusa's the Ocean Titan. So pomegranate juice replaced the drinking of their enemy's blood. That's something. Anything on the other side? No? Okay.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. Yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Oh, this guy.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
And where this is gonna lead?
Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
They'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Stakes are
Have
high.
faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
We had like less anxiety about facing the Strife Titan the first time. Why are we feeling anxious about this now?
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Castorus.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another.
And another.
It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Looks good.
Aha, a bug. The light of equality something. Fair nymph. When it comes to building design, there are 3 things to consider. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. Just like the 2 ends of a scale. Suppose there's treasure on one side of the stairs, then so too there must be something on this side. Like a bug. You are right. Ah, what do we have here? To strive, praise Nikador.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death spell?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint?
How do you say that word? Braziers? Now I know.
And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them?
Probably.
A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Pressure mechanism. Okay. Let's see. This will probably summon a ball thingy. Okay, let's see here. I think I get it. This goes here. Perfect. Oh, just the ball itself, okay.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Yep.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Tower that fell over. Uh-oh. Hello. We have no lightning or any of those. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. Let's fix this. There we go. We don't need any of that right now. What do we got over here? Get him, Mem.
Can you find the answer?
Oh wait, Sparkle's Quantum. I forgot.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Break. World cleansing dragon.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Just look around at these things for any bugs, because I bet there's at least one somewhere. Got a pig flying around. Nothing over here. Let's see if we can bring these guys together. Yep, come closer. Come on, come on. There we go. Uh-oh.
closer to all in.
Feeling spiffy?
World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
Rise! Ah.
Okay, seems to work pretty well.
Reach the end of the story.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Bugs, don't see any bugs. There's nothing around here. Kind of surprised there's not a bug on these things. Okay. See a ball thing. Oh, these need to be moved. What do we got up here? Let's take care of you.
Feeling spiffy?
World cleansing dragon. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Break.
Bad. Especially considering those weren't weak against imaginary attacks. Let's roll you back. There you go. Oh. Guess I need to find an orb somewhere. Is there an orb in this room? Here, a chest. Is it above me? I hear it, but I don't see it. Okay. Well, we can't do anything about this yet, it seems. And we're gonna run out of time. Okay. So we can't break that yet. Let's try the other side then. What do we have over here? Broken something. For smash.
World cleansing dragon.
Truth is the eternal ultimate.
It's on
I don't know
me.
what that was for. Go. There's a bug. But real quick, what did we just get there? Deus Ex Orifilio. Use the ally character Aglaeus and the Garment Maker. Okay. Defeat 10 enemies with true damage. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab that too. Okay. Hello, bug. Bulldozer nymphs, the perfect angle. Exquisite design. I've measured it 12 times over, and this time it's gonna be the one. Now all I need is a trigger to push the boulder. My art would really be crushing it. Okay, where'd you come from? Can't roll you back yet either. Right? Yeah, not enough time. Okay. Well, there must be an orb somewhere.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise! World-cleansing dragon. Spend freely. Break!
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, we got treasure chest. Huh. What am I missing? That'll bring us up there. Oh, something over there. Okay. Well, let's just follow the objectives. But I like to explore. There's the orb. Ah. Okay, what do we got up here? Oh, got that stuff. What does my ability or my technique do again? I know it stops time. Oh, just delays all actions. Oh, okay, not that impressive. Okay.
World-cleansing dragon. Rise! Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Good, very good. We got one of these things. So where do you go off to? Okay, up there.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
There we go. Now we can do a lot more. Can we go through here?
Is this the exit? Oh, it's locked. Let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
Okay. Oh, here's this thing. Ah, that's why I was hearing the chest sound. There we go.
Is that all?
You roll back. There we go. Let's change your direction. And... ah, yeah. There we go. Now we can go down here. You can go back up. Almost got hit with it.
Looks good.
Purify the black tide. And then you, can you move? Nope, you're just one direction. Ah, so you probably just land on that. There we go. Up.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
But we're not done yet. Oh. Turn you around. There we go.
world-cleansing dragon. Spend freely.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Puzzle over here. 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, tricky, I think. 1, 2. So wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I gotta move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll do this. Then you're gonna move there. I'll go here, 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 and here. Okay, that one was fun. There we go. Give me the loot.
Looks
Thank
good.
you. Okay. Was there anything more up here? I don't remember. Nope.
Feeling lucky.
Okay. How big is this area? Oh, quite large, okay. Well, what's next? Some murals and stuff. Seems suspicious. No bugs in this hallway? Unusual. Okay. What do we have in here?
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Really? We got around here. I see you, bug. Nightmare nymph. I have seen a terrifying image. Darkness engulfing the sun. A glorious palace reduced to ruins. Everything sliding inexorably towards the void. What a lonely sensation. It's like the ancients gazing up to the stars for the first time, only to find them all extinguished. Ooh. But the sun still beams down brightly. It must have been a dream. Well... Excavation ground. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. Oh, I read this one already, but in the present. Oh, so this is the area that we're at. This was much more collapsed before. Okay, Hand of Zagreus, let's go. Ooh, punch action. Charge up, then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch button to enter the aiming state. Cannot move. Adjust the direction, hit punch. Okay. Press the punch button. Okay. Punch. We get to aim. Fun. Woo! Got one of the coins of whimsy. Where are the others? How high can we go, first of all? Okay, that's as high as we can go. This is the ground of this level. Not seeing too much. Let's see. There's usually at least one bug that we can interact with the Hand of Zagreus. Can't go through here. Interact with that. Aha, there you are. Seeing as I have wings, I should be issuing a challenge to the sky. I vow to pluck out the eye of the heavens above. It's time to take the first step in my bug life. What's going on? I can't open my wings. Okay, so we got that. What are you doing over here? Can I punch you? I can. Glad I tried that out. Okay, what else can we do? Let's go down and destroy this. Yes, I can.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected.
Was
this giant hand
fist
really used for thievery in the past?
To dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
He just ignored him.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Excuse me, I'm not done with this yet. I still have 2 more coins to find. That's right, you should run.
Villains are much tougher than they seem.
Who said that? Who's talking?
No one will guess it secondhand.
Anything else to destroy? See some chests. Some hand bridge. think we can pick that up. What do we have down here, though? Expect at least one coin somewhere. There it is. Okay, and I bet the third is a puzzle coin. Let's see, let's pick this up. Yoink. And where does it go? Over here or over there? I think we're supposed to match these up. So I'm gonna guess over here. And there it is. Yoink. Nice. Okay. So all the enemies are defeated. So now we can deactivate the hand. Let's go in this direction first, I guess. Oh, wait. Not quite everything's done. Let's make the bridge first. Yep. Going down. There we go. Now we can go through. But I wasted the pig pot. Okay, so we go through here. Good. And that just leads to one single chest, but it's something.
Looks good.
Let's keep going to the other side. Speed.
Is that all? Looks good.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Yeah, who is that?
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now.
Is that Zagreus?
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Okay. Chess bug. What a perfect game. The professional player levels their judgment with courage and... What are you doing? The red side clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary. Yeah, kind of destroyed his chess game. Sorry about that. We don't need that right now.
Stop at the next turn.
Okay.
If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Don't think he's an assassin. What's this? Oh, it's a beetle. Hello. Grr. Legend has it that the mythical beast carved by that statue actually existed once, but I've never seen a live one before. I guess warriors must have wiped them all out? Praise be to those warriors who provided a safer world for us to live in. Okay. The three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
It's a shop seller. He goes behind people and takes their weapons.
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this stump. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Doubt it.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Checkpoint, nice. Where are we now? Let's look at this. Okay, almost there, ish. Is the forge coming up? No, this is like the quarry room, that's right. I kind of forgot that I've actually already been here before. It looks so different.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Okay. Let's see. Got a piggy. Oh wait, we should have gone down. It's down here. Oh, hello. Surprise!
Can you find the answer?
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
It's fast.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. These are those time balls. Why would we want to do either of those? Well, let's leave that one be. Let's get the treasure down here. Oh, I think I see. It's the miracle book. Here.
Feeling spiffy?
Spend freely. No dirty bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You got one of these things. Gonna guess this goes here. This will go here. Here and here. Nope. Maybe... No. Oh wait, maybe. That's where I thought I would have to go. So that needs to go there. Oh. Thought I did that in the first place, but apparently not. Okay. There's the chest. Knock this over. There we go.
One more to go.
Okay. And... Okay, so I think we need to activate...
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball.
I know.
Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Probably. Yeah.
World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise! Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, got some buddies over here. Where are you guys weak to?
What a gift to council. World cleansing dragon. Rise! It's on me.
Feeling spiffy?
Nice.
World cleansing dragon. Break! No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Get him.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise! The consequences are mine.
And we'll go into the present.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball.
Oh, wait, hold on.
We have to summon a miracle for it to appear.
Yes, Casterus. First, treasure. The chest didn't make a noise when I opened it that time. Couldn't think, but I don't think any of the chests have made noises. Oh, hello. One can never set foot in the same river twice, nor can one ever observe the world beyond the cave by torchlight alone. If you wish to arrive at the other side of truth, you must first find the pathway leading towards the truth. Okay. But yeah, in the present, whenever I open a chest, there's like a weird like little giggle or like whisper, but that doesn't happen in the past, it seems. I wonder what that means. Let's see here. So what's up here? Not much. Okay. Got a guy over there. Nope, chest over here this time.
It's all yours.
Nope, there's no laugh that time either. Okay, maybe it's just this area.
Watch this.
World cleansing dragon. Break. Rise. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's what I call a good day.
Let's see. So that's there, that's there. I think we want that bridge to be there. And move that out of the way so we can get over there. Anything interesting on this side though? And the shields. Hello there.
Watch this.
World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
Break. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Nice. What is Tom Hunt's speed? 104. So he's pretty slow. Okay. Yeah. He seems just to be acting faster than I can get both Sparkle and Mem to buff him. So I'm wondering if I gotta reconfigure my characters to make that work out better. Okay, let's illuminate it. We don't care about over there, but we would like over there. Oh, turn on again. There you go. And then over here. Let's see, that will remove that. Let's see what's wrong button. So let's see what's down there. See a couple of enemies.
Watch this.
Books. See, he attacked again before Sparkle. thought Sparkle was fast. Oh wait, that's because Mem does it. That's right. Mem basically has the same effect as Sparkle.
Find the answer.
Except better, I think, actually.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
Rise.
Look at that damage. Not bad.
That's what I call it.
Okay, over here, strike the piggy. Oh, hello.
Watch this.
Break. World cleansing dragon. Rise.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Break.
Overkill, that's fine. Get chest over here. There we go. Like that. Little bug. This world has many secrets. Esoteric nymph. Listen up, and I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that only the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between the titans of romance and reason? Titan of romance was in love with the Titan of reason, if I remember correctly. Friends and lovers? Correct. You discovered the hidden beauty here. I don't share it with anyone else. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's all that's over here. Unless there's anything under here. No. Okay. So we'll change this one to go up here. There we go.
Watch this.
World cleansing dragon. Rise. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's what I call a good day.
Now we got all over.
That should have done it, right?
Well, does that work
Let's
in the
recover
past as
miracle
well?
from the tome, mister.
Let's just see anything hiding underneath here. Any bugs? Nope. Okay. There we go. That we need to shine this. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. Hello there. Where are we now? I think we're gonna leave this zone. Go into this one. Okay, so we're getting close to the end.
Watch this.
Can't see me. Neener, neener, neener. In the butt.
World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
Break. Rise. World cleansing dragon. Break.
Can you find the answer?
It's on me. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
There we go.
That's what I call a good day.
Bug over here. Sculpted nymph. Whew. Finally, a chance to catch my breath. I've been standing dead still for ages in this competition of endurance against those other statues. I didn't know they'd all start moving as soon as you walked into the room. What an easy win. What do you say? I don't know what I said. Got a chest over here.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
That's how I feel sometimes, Sparkle. Okay, what do we got here? Elevator?
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Were you shocked just now?
Oh, it's Chrysius Leo again.
Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Site selection survey.
Statue. Beckoning to us.
Were you shocked just now?
Is there anything important or interesting in here? Chief Engineer Daedalus. Magma. Quarry zone, sculpting zone, soul forging zone, contest zone.
Were you shocked just now?
Okay. Yeah. Bugs? Oh, yep, there's a bug. I heard the Spear Lord is one bad egg. I want to fight against them. Today, see who's the baddest of the bad. But I've been waiting here all this time, and they still haven't showed up. Could they be cowering in awe at my reputation? Hey, you can't steal my nymph. That's a weird thing to steal. It's not even a treasure. Come back here. Oh, how did you do that? I saw you burrowing into the thieves' tunnel, but you returned to the same spot in the blink of an eye. It gave me a fright. Could you be Ornyx's kin? I am Ornyx in the flesh. You have descended from godhood and possessed a mortal shell. It's no wonder I didn't recognize you. I apologize for not recognizing you. Please forgive me. I sought this Weaver of Nestia simply to seek its wisdom. If you have more urgent business, please go ahead. You believe me that easily? You were just kidding? You gave me such a fright. If you're unwilling to reveal your identity, I will not pursue the matter. But you seem to recognize me. You're the infamous bandit hero. You flatter me. I'm but an amateur thief, a far cry from the true masters of the craft. Seems like you don't know much else either. The air around here sure is eerie. A band of warriors mechanically fighting to their deaths as if possessed by madness. Even the sculptures on the walls can talk, whispering things like, "Warrior, warrior, come closer." It's obviously a trap. Who dare go close? I thought I also heard halting whispers from the depths of the earth, its voice husky, words faltering. I don't even dare mention what they may mean. You dare get out of here fast. Aw, so it's Bartolos before he was super obnoxious. Scary. Is that who the Spear Lord sent over? Super scary. Oh, poor little guy. Okay, that's probably it for now.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Are you calling out to me, Lyle? That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that my day? Or my day?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope. I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all. Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Watch this.
Lord Naius, the calling you're heeding
comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Feeling spiffy?
Break! It's on me.
So are we? Yeah, looks like we got a ways to go still. Whoa. Got going on here?
such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came
What about the festival?
Better off forgotten.
Agree.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning, their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
I was checking to see if I can actually, if I could have been playing with Amphoreus this whole time, but apparently not. Oh. Just leave you be over there. Ah, here's where the Cavern of Corrosion is. The other nymphs don't want to play with you. Aw, poor thing. I can't really talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. Who said you're a failure? If you're a failure, then what the heck does that make me, who can only be friends with failures? Oh, you poor thing. Okay, there's that. I'll leave you over there. Why do I hear a chest? Because there's a chest. There we go.
Isn't there more?
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Nope, they're gone. Don't know where they went. Hello, garment maker. I found many nymphs. Reward me. Thank you. Anything else? Nope. Okay. I'll take that. Ooh, that door looks like it can be opened. Where does this go? There's a bug somewhere in here.
World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
Rise! Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Here. See a bug? A puzzle. Fire is the best. See that fire over there? How often does it light up? I don't see any fire. What? It's really gone? This is an omen of great woe. How could this have happened? What are you looking at? I don't know. So I guess these things are like grinding the ore into those cubes, I guess? I guess they store them in there? Makes sense, I suppose. Okay, let's see here. I guess this goes here. And then we're gonna have this go here. And this go here, and then... No. Hold on. Maybe... no. Here. And you go here. And it's not gonna do what we want it to. That's where it should be, okay. Where does this one go? Oh, it's gonna be a tricky one, okay. I would guess that would go here. This one go. So then this one will go here and here. Oh, okay.
Looks good.
There you go. Amphoreus, demigod of treasures. Okay. Alright. Back in we go.
Watch this.
Yeah, might as well just run past him.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual.
We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
This is how they like... Oop. So this is how they make these soldiers, I guess. I guess that's what's going on over there. Do we get to see the final result? Probably not. Be cool if we did, though. They're just gonna keep spinning until I look away? Apparently so. Huh, okay. Oh, there's a bridge. Oh, I see. Did you know that a building's design can affect the mood of its visitors? And this gorge before me is impacting my mood. Who designed this? How do we get through? Let's see, adventuring. There we go.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
We might need that again. Yeah, I see something over there, so... There we go.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Nikador's at their mercy.
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Over here.
Watch this.
Excuse me. Oh, it's getting fuzzy. Is that because of sparkle? Might be. No, no, not because of sparkle. Just getting fuzzy. Accountant Nif. See the stack of rocks over there? They're all really important materials, need to be carefully counted. Once the war is over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them. Nobody will ever go cold again. Oh. Very fuzzy. Oh, hello. You just stay over there. And there goes the bridge. Hmm. 6 moves. Button over there. Two, 4, 5, 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Success.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Okay. Bring it back. There we go. Let's walk around that one over there. Another one over there. Not sure we can avoid you. No, maybe we can. Nope, he saw us.
World cleansing dragon. Rise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Take that.
Feeling spiffy?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Lost souls. Tell us.
You need a break, Castrum?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
That would explain why we found those tablets, maybe? Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
Uh-oh. Gastrus, you let slip.
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, their cover's blown.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
You're thumping. It's thumping. Was it this thing? Okay, let's see. Oh, this one's pretty easy, I think. No, there. Oh, that was an easy one. Oh, we got a bridge now. Just keeping an eye out for bugs. I want to avoid these guys. Sparkle, if you will.
Watch this.
Lots of you guys. Anything worth finding over here? Doesn't look like it. I did hear a treasure chest. Hear a treasure chest over there. Oh. By the great Zagreus! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you have to look at it. Back you go. Yoink. Oh, he's gonna want to fight.
Feeling lucky.
Ah, that was close. I almost fell into the lava, snatched by Thanatos' hand. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Fagusa? What were the people of Castrum Kremnos thinking when they built their city here? Even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, you'd think they would at least add railings to the bridges. You're a curious creature or what? It never hurts to be curious. When you see a treasure chest, can you suppress that rising impulse to open it and see what's inside? You don't look like someone from Castrum Kremnos. Could you be a warrior here to participate in the festival? I come from beyond worlds. You could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering instead of spouting rubbish. Even if I'm new around here, I'm not to be trifled with. Skill. Well, I can't attack you with a skill.
I'll go easy this time.
Basic attack? Yes, I can do that at least. Hiya. Ultimate? Sure.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Spend freely.
Mimi! Mimi!
And
Heaven's search.
probably not.
Break.
Mimi, Mimi! Did that hurt?
Can't attack you with a skill. I have nobody that can attack with a skill. Unless Mem counts. How about Mem? Go forth, Mem. Oh, that did count. Okay. Oh, basic attack. Hiya.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Get him.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
There we go. Now let him have it.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Ooh, you sure got some skills for someone who talks tough. I may not be a match for you, but Talenton will surely punish you. Bye. Still, did I imagine hearing a chest over here? Ow. Didn't know it saw me. Fine.
World cleansing dragon. Break.
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Ah.
Can you find the answer?
It's on me.
Ground.
Rise. World cleansing dragon.
There we go. So did I imagine the chest sound? What direction are you looking? No, I am hearing a chest. Is it down there? Wasn't able to get down there. Oh, I bet it's a spear. Oh, I missed it. Shortcut back over there? And there is. Oh, wait, I can't make a shortcut though if I keep going forward. Okay, we'll do that. Go, broke that. Shield over there. Oh, there's a little bug. Catch. Listen carefully. Add intellect, fortitude, speed, and resolve. Add more resolve, and add more again. Keep adding that. Don't stop. Okay. Let's purge this. Or purify it, rather. There we go. Now we can go back around. Nope, I'm just gonna ignore you. And I'm gonna try and ignore you too, unless you turn around. And you turned around, did you? Mush mush.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, rewind time for this. And I bet it's gonna go over there, right? Yep, like I thought. So we'll go over here. Go.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh, restless soul.
Mistress, I think you should take a break.
I'm fine, Mr. Lost Souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Oh, look at them crafting it. Sparkly. Okay. So, I think that's everything in this room then. Let's go in there, then we went down, then we went around. Okay. So I'm guessing we got a battle coming up.
Feeling lucky.
Maybe that'll work.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
When it was endless toiling? Oh, poor thing. That's the life of a bug. Repeating fruitless labors over and over again. Rolling that stone up the hill over and over again. There's nobody who can free me from this duty. But it sure would be great if you could help me push the stone back. awaits us beyond here? Big guy. Looks like we're not quite done yet. Okay. Can you make me fight this thing though? Hello?
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Break.
Meaning.
Rise! It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. All in. Watch your head.
World cleansing dragon.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. Split. Soul. An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul, unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle. Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Work like that? Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do. Damper of memories.
Castrum. Death flower magic.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
soldier.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Got a hand over there. Do we get there though? Looks like we gotta go around. He was jealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove away his sanity. On this day, he saw two suns in the sky. Only the immortal gods can seek what is eternal.
The sounds of battle. Bats.
Time dimension very close to ours, my companions fighting against Nikador.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I'm impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Start with these first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Soul forging ceremony. Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnoans and sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release one of the fragments of Nikador's divinity. Use hand as Zagreus to grab a charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use Ornex's prayer to rewind time-space, letting the giant sword slip from the statue's hand to return to a complete state. Miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles on Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Okay, let's do it. What is with that pose? It's so silly. Let me see. Nope, we can't even go here yet. Something's causing the screen to like twitch or glitch, like stutter a little bit. What is? I want that treasure chest. Well, bam.
World cleansing dragon.
It's on me.
That was actually pretty strong, or at least seems to be. Okay. Here we go. So we head down here. Oh, I see another coin. Can't head there.
I hear it.
I wonder if Nias is like the 5th part of Nikador's soul. That'd be interesting.
A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Something is missing. Oh, okay. Well, in that case... Yep. Let's get the coins first. There's one. Drink. And where was the other ones I saw? How low can we go? Okay, this is fine. There it is. That's right, let's take care of you. That's right, run away. Pow! Okay. Oh, I see. Those things need to be in the base, I guess. Oh, there's the third coin. Oh, there's 5 in here. That's new. But there's a bug, too. As far as we can go, okay. Maybe there's not a bug in here. Let's look around, be careful. Or, whatever I'm trying to say. Oh, there's another coin. Guess this needs to go here. There we go. Pan down here. Disengage. Now we can come back here. Rewind.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
The last coin be, I wonder. Bridge. Disengage. It's usually a matter of perspective. Ah, there it is. Nice. Ooh, that's a big one. Where is that at? Ah, over there. Okay. A bridge. Disengage. There we go.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
It's down there. Let's see, we need to move it over there now. Bridge. And move it over here now. Disengage.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Statue's not complete. Okay. Activate. Let's try again.
We shall unify steel in the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Honkai may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Getting close. So we got another one over there. Activate. Cross first.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Ooh, that's a lot of lava. Now we're back in the past again. Wait. Yeah, the past. Now that's broken. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Engage. Is this a... Are there more coins here because we're in the past? Hope it doesn't work that way. First off, let's just clear the way. That's right, you better run. Oh. There we go. I see you down there. There. There we go. I think that takes care of everybody. Okay, so we're here. And we need to take this and put it here. There we go. That we could do with this. Guess not. Okay, disengage. So now that is in place. Oh, this one we gotta push back down that way. Okay. Wait, did we do it? Oh, because we gotta go back here. And now we put it back over there.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Is that it? Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Feeling lucky.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. But they could not celebrate for this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
A part of Nikador?
All of these.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Meant to be, and I will fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my Coreflame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Trust me. Grant me an end. If it is a warrior! Corpus Penis.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Whoa. Okay, first off, that was really epic. And second, what is this? Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Okay. Oh, I kinda wish I had Acheron right now. It's fine. This should work.
Can you find the answer? Mimi!
Oh, even better. Go, Mem.
Mimi!
He sent a storm. Heaven's Surge.
Let's see, who do we want the most maximum HP? I guess we get these two first.
Conflict requires undivided focus. Break! Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play for a while.
Awaken dormant scales.
Let's get the other side. Or should we get this one first? I think I'm fine.
World cleansing dragon.
Get him, Mem.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll go easy first. Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Doja. Chaos.
No dirty tricks.
Oh, come. Okay, fine, be that way. And we will just focus on you. How many more turns do you have? Mem support 4. Oh, 2 things remaining, okay.
Hedge your bets.
Keep our defense high.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Watch your head. No dirty tricks. All in. The strength. Heaven's Surge.
Overcome the curse of immortality.
destruction shall be your reward.
World cleansing dragon.
Get him.
Heaven's surge. Rise! Watch your head.
Promise you, Lord Midas. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Let's play for a while.
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Ouch.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
What's next?
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
I know, but I'm thinking. Okay, he has like 4 attacks in a row. Let's go for defense. Okay, that'll keep restoring my shields. Oh dear. Oh. Woo! Ah, this is very not good. No fair! I'm completely. I can't attack. Yeah.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Get him, Aventurine.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ow. And I'm dead. Darn it. I was kind of close. Okay, we're going to keep playing, but we're going to change our lineup. Because I'm pretty sure we need Acheron for this. Yeah, let's try this again.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. You refused the toast. You still needs a little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Save that. There we go. Now we'll use it.
I weep for the departed.
Uh-oh. That was weird.
It too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Response. And Blast.
Still waters uplifted.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. A little more heat. Watch your head.
Curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Should we save it?
Can we bring out the big guns on us?
Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Okay. We'll go for it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, let's apply the shields.
Watch your head.
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all!
I think the big one's coming. I think our shields are as high as we're gonna get. Blast. Ouch.
Brace yourselves.
Oh dear.
Strike can obliterate worlds.
Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as before. Okay. Let's keep going.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's see, to bounce or not to bounce?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Okay, get him back around. This should be it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, so close. Let's reapply some shields.
How about letting the enemies try?
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Get him. Oh.
Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over.
Not entirely sure what happened there. I think the tree bees opened up a sentry gate to redirect or absorb the energy, maybe direct it somewhere else or something. But I'm not sure why it like shattered all of a sudden, or the I don't know, whatever was powering that blast shattered at the end. But it was pretty cool.
Nikador's Coreflame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their Coreflame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Wasn't it just the Black Tide?
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the Coreflame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Phenon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the Coreflame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Number 3, technically? No, Mem?
Mem?
Leave, friend? Return together? You will always remember Nias.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Castros picks up a piece of Nikador, Nias' fragments.
Lord Nias.
Oh.
Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
That was something. Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery Coreflame in the palm of my hand.
That fire ate me.
I can feel the Coreflame's warmth. Well done, Finan.
That's an interesting design decision, that they make the Coreflame look more like crystal or even like ice.
It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
Might he like 1,000 years old or more? I mean, I guess they said that like he couldn't die, but like, I don't know, maybe it's an exaggeration.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this Coreflame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the Coreflame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful, as if nothing even happened. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem.
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the Coreflame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw. Yeah, I'll pick the first one. Aw, Fanon, buddy, we got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Dan Hung watch Finan leave the bath. Did you pick up on that, Averick? He seems troubled. How can you tell? From his body language and micro-expressions. Oh, Mem's taking notes. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. Yeah, he's only about to become a demigod. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about too. You're right. So much has happened in so short a time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Should have brought games we could have played offline. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Finan's Ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Welcome, sunset thrice. What does that mean? Ah, darn it. That was kind of frustrating. I was close to beating it with this team, but then I think I just didn't have enough people attacking. I had too many supports, so I couldn't bring down that that count that he had, which made the giant sword just devastating. But when I had my Acheron team, then just we were able to get a lot more attacks in, so it seemed to take it down his whatever that buff was called much more. But anyway, where's our bath? Here it is. Our room. A room with a bath in it, not a bathroom.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
There we go. Oh, what have we here? Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Aw, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Mem, did you get a vocabulary upgrade? Go to sleep then if you're tired. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Mem, you can talk normally. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. Wow. You can speak in full sentences. You're right. I am speaking in full sentences now. Wowee. It feels amazing being able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad? So, can you tell me about yourself now? I don't remember a thing about myself. Ah, my head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across Amphoreus, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. She's so cute. How should I put it? Bah! Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. We're an ensemble cast. She'll get mad if I call her a dog. Then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So give me more screen time, okay? I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I can fall asleep any... I'll take a break too. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the edge of the dreamscape you hear a whisper. Is that what it said? Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Oh. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands. Whoa. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Aw. Prince Blood. Glory, Crown Prince Blood. Record Mightymo's story on the empty pages. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Chapter 10, The Last Prince, Mightymo, a name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there is the famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
To be the crown champion of the Kremnos... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be able to read this. Oh wait, it's auto-playing. Hold on. Slow down. Okay. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds has traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, He plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Amphoreus, a blessing, it also is curse. Hold on, what did the previous page say? To be crowned champion at the Kremnos festival, it was an honor that only the cream of the crop could obtain. A man blocks my way. His name is Nikador, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Okay. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. Pomegranate juice. People consider it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, everybody on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
Man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended to Manus, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove a spear through the very heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. The silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Nikador, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos, the crown... something crown prince. Saga composed. Complete. Whoa. The flame chaser's path has been lit. What is this? Paths lit 1. His home had long been covered in dust, like the perilous city named Kremnos. The man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as the Kingslayers recounted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body barred all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. Okay. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? Hi, ma'am. What is all this? What's with this book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? I don't know. There must be another explanation. I have no idea. Everything's a bit fuzzy. Let's just say it's some kind of mystical bond for now. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as much as I do. Aww. Bedtime story. Why are all these answers so kind of like meh? I love reading. I get it, a bedtime story. Aw, I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. Well, yeah, there's a lot of slots in that book. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories, then, Averick. Oh, bedtime stories. Then, Averick, you can read them to me. Oh, I want to cuddle with her so bad. She's so cute. Looks so fluffy. It's in the book. Okay, what do we have here? Author's Recompense. Amphoreus Saga Heroes. Right story. Okay, nothing else to write. Amphoreus Saga of Heroes. This book is dedicated to... Table of Contents. Oh, we jumped to chapter 10. Interesting. Okay, Flame Chaser's Path. Goes back here. So how can we read that thing that we saw before? Author's Recompense. Oh! Saga Composed. Genesis Chronicles. Okay. Flame Chaser Volume. Light up one Flame Chaser's Path. Get 2 Eidolons from here. Gotcha. I already got 2, so that'll get me 2 more. Okay. Interesting. Okay, it's back out of this, I guess. But you're having the strange dreams somewhere else in Okama.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The Coreflame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
You also need sleep.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start.
That's why you need sleep.
The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castorus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
It's not really helpful.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castorus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
What was he gonna do?
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we have them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the 2 demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
Probably not.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Feinon. Mighty often calls you deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Feinon. I believe you'll be all right.
It doesn't sound like that was a good idea, but okay.
Thank you, Miss Castrum. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. Only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta. Outside Amphoreus in the familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Whose voice is this? It doesn't sound like Herta, is it?
Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Can you do it, period? That's impressive, then.
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Poor Asta.
Oh, you don't know either. I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Ooh, Shadow of Remembrance. And now Herda answers within mirrors. Okay, well, hey, stop playing your games. That is a great stopping point. I've been playing for about 4.5 hours already. That was a tad longer than I expected for one kind of like little story segment there. But hey, lots of progress. So yeah, definitely gonna pause here. Gonna probably make some food and got some other things to do today. But thanks for tuning in, and I guess we'll see what Herda's been up to. Because I honestly have no idea what she's been up to. So yeah, I guess we'll find out later. So see you everybody. Tune in next time. Bye-bye.